At Idaho Power, we work year-round to protect
Hello, my beautiful friends. Welcome in. How's everybody doing tonight or morning? Because I know some people are ahead. So, but welcome in. Uh, Today I'm gonna be playing Dragon Age Origins. Um, Sorry I didn't stream on Thursday. I had a busy week, and I was gonna stream yesterday, but then once again things got busy. So I'm doing a late night stream today. I mean, I stay up half the night anyway, so, or most of the night, because I work graveyard shifts and I don't want to screw up my schedule. So, let's see. I don't know how long I'm going to be playing, but let's hope it's long enough that I can finish the deep roads and everything in this game. But without further ado, then let's get right into it. Let me transition here and turn on the music. So many chords. There we go. I'm super excited. I probably said this in like when I first started streaming, but I always try to be like the pacifist in games. So yeah. My dog licked my controller. Now it's all sticky and weird. Okay. Fun times. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I play this way too much. Or watch people play it way too much. Ba-da-ba. Okay. I remember I stopped here, but I can't remember. Okay, that's blocked off. Let's see. Where have I traveled so far? That's the deep roads. Deep roads. I came out of there, I think. Okay. Let's just look around. Oh, I remember this fight. That's right. And this way's blocked off. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Should I do this entrance? No, not that one. The one closest to me. Jesus Christ. Or should I do this one? There was that whole group of stuff. Let's do the one closest to me and just explore. And we'll see what happens. There's a drake. Oh, wait. Okay.
I am prey for no creature.
Sorry, deep stalker, not a drake. I was gonna say easy enough, but I don't want that to come and bite me in the ass. I bet the dwarven armor's thicker than what I have on. Let's try... Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not too much, but... Okay, yeah. Did I have the chainmail on before? Oh, I could wear that. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, my dwarven boots are thicker. Actually put that on. Let's see. I meant to look at that, actually. Who does the totem go to? Because I know Alistair likes statuettes. What does the gift totem... Let's see. Okay, so it goes to Sten. Okay. sounds like someone's in here with me, so I was like, I have the door closed and Sammy's not with me, so...
A beast.
Let me know if that gets too loud.
Let's see them.
Someone in the yellow.
Now, I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? Can you get off my back?
I might turn it down a little bit, and if you guys want, then I can turn it back up. No big deal.
I think it thinks we're supper.
All right.
Well, too bad.
I'll get on it.
Now I'm poisoned.
Can I get you a ladder? Can you get off my back? Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
Also, thank you to all the people who followed me over the weekend or so.
Let's maul it.
I think it's My Kind of Weird 69 noise.
Now special.
And then there was another video.
Got it. Now
Head in a bag. Asunder. I think I might look for all these body parts in the bag. Oops. Asunder, a torn ritual page of indeterminate origin. The body rendered to its separate parts spread wide such that no life is witnessed, no heartbeat detected. In this way, the beast can remain for an age as knowledge passes and pursuers live out their lives. Scribbled in the corner, I was wrong, not Elven. Hunters didn't kill it. It allowed this. Keep the pieces apart, I guess, away from the heart. Interesting. I think I never noticed that before. That's kind of bad.
Here comes some beasties for us to play with.
I'll get it. Can I get you a ladder?
They're kind of cute in their gross little way. Kind of like pugs. Pugs are disgusting to me. Everybody thinks they're so freaking adorable, and they're gross.
Anything else?
Totally sounded like my mom when I said that. They're gross. My mom's from California, so we always give her crap about speaking with a valley accent, especially when she talks really fast, but she really doesn't. Well, maybe sometimes. Sometimes she does, but not all the time. And I believe that's on the other side. Yeah, of that big boy. Okie dokie. Yeah, I explored all those. Oh, did I not go down that way? Oh, it's the outside of it. Gotcha. I'm smart. Okay. Alrighty, so it's that entrance there. Okie dokie, let's go back the way we came. Gotta love exploring. Oh! You fucking came out of nowhere! that shit? Jesus Christ. So I was rollerblading today and I'm getting better. I just ran into rocks. Which way is it to go? Gotcha. Tis this way. Technically it was like my day 4. So, even though I had like 3 weeks in between each of my sessions or whatever, but yeah, and I'm getting a lot better. I actually have a helmet now, so that definitely helps. Okay, that led there. Gotcha, okay. Nope, wrong way. It's this way. When I'm looking at the map, then I think it's opposite of what it really is. I could be wrong, though. No, that is not the way. Do you know the way? Oh! Oh, yay! I get to fight a revenant. Among the jumble of containers, there is the glint of something different. A small glass phylactery sits conspicuously on its own. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass shatters at your touch. Yay, revenant time!
Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. That's right! Come on! Got it. Ah! Alright. No mercy! I'll get you a ladder so you can get on. I'll get on it. Alright.
No, I pressed heal! Dingus. Right when... I hate it. Hate when that freaking happens. Heavy plate armor. The Black Vials Codex. Binding the third corpse walker, this realm denies you, abomination, for taking your dearest. We are united against your kind and bind you by your true nature, or true name, sorry. Arguth Masad, revenant and perversion of a treasured mother. No more shall fall, no more shall need to stand. Andraste hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. 6 thumbprints in blood mark the end of the text. So I think I've done 2 of them. So I probably need to deal with 4 more. Nope, wrong way. It's not wrong way, but wrong entrance. I'm gonna save really quick. Oops.
I see a trap.
There we go. It's just an ancient.
I'll get you a ladder so you can get on my back. Now's better than later.
I'm gonna go for the archers. This is why I have the mage. Oh. That's stupid. I just want my treasures. I want to loot the dead bodies and want my treasures. Don't judge me. You know you'd probably do the same thing. Oh yay! Found another body part. Torso in the bag. let's see. Okay, yeah. Might not be elven, maybe human, doesn't matter. We can still follow directions. Torso, head, limbs, bagged and dispersed. Simply enough, this magic stuff doesn't seem that complicated. Shaper axis. Scribbled in the corner, no job for a warrior. First hole gets the bag. Interesting.
I am grateful, no
guys.
creature.
Whenever I say bad guys, it makes me think of, what's his name? The Lego Batman. She goes to the Phantom Empire when the bad guys go. And she's like, welcome, bad guy. They don't hurt too much. I'm also on easy though, so.
Kill it quickly.
Got it.
As I say, oh yeah, they don't hurt that much.
So you can get it. Alright. I'll get on it. Got it. Now better than later. Alright. I'll get on it.
Yeet. I win. Ooh, dwarven heavy armor. Nothing over here. I don't think the deep stalkers hold anything. So, I know it's over here, but still. The Drifter's Cache. Now I'm looking at all of them because I haven't seen, like... I haven't read a lot of these because I just like the story. The Cross Drifters. No. What was it? Maybe it was that. Oh yeah, okay. Fools and renegades, the lot of them, we accept that there is a time for order and educated treasure. Hunting, but not when a foundation remains to be cut. What fortunes have they made? What houses have they elevated? The minor veins they have traced have satisfied neither this assembly nor their gambler's thirst. Their actions can only grow more erratic and undisciplined, and while no incidents have been reported, they will eventually undermine the stability of a major passage. Oops. It is the opinion of this assembly that prospecting be restricted until we can be certain of the stability of the deep roads. These cross-cut drifters can find their fortune in a trade. Let animals burrow wherever their nose points them. Dwarves are meant to be excavated by careful degrees. From an assembly memorandum. There we go. Rogan cut a beautiful line down a minor vein today, twisting his supports along the footwall like a backbone. He's got a gift for lagging. It's almost crystalline. I swear I could tap it and hear the stone sing. Non-standard by any inspector's measure, but that's the starting point, isn't it? We're letting the stone take us where she wants, not gouging out highways so the palace can have another pantry. I suspect they will revoke our privileges at the next assembly sitting. I said good luck to them. They'll never find us to deliver the writ. They are afraid of the road we travel. We're close to a major strike. The stone, she's pulling us to something into the vents. If I'll let dwarves who deny their sense get in the way of it. From the Journal of Brunar, founding fellow, crosscut drifters. We can no longer tolerate your flagrant disregard of the Assembly and published excavation doctrine. The actions of your team have potentially compromised 2 future projects, resulting in the expensive redesign of the deep roads. Fortunately, development of the largest shaft will continue, or you would have faced additional fines. Claims that the stone is directing your actions suggest that not only are you ignorant of your pre-planning procedure, you and your group may also be in the early stage of lyrium poisoning. You are in a breach of Orzamar's mining code, and hereby forfeit all claims made during your unapproved activities. The Assembly expects your response within 30 days, or your house, as well as those of your team, will face additional censure. No notice of Assembly censure. Here's your response. Take a long breath from a short shaft. B. Addendum by Brunar, founding fellow, crosscut drifters. We found trouble, alright. Rogan's lyrium vein led right to the flank of a darkspawn horde. From the look of their kit, the darkspawn were a week, maybe less, from breakthrough into that blasted new highway under Orzammar, and they'd be well behind any patrols the stone knew. She knew, and she drew her chosen with a promise of ore we could taste in our bones. If all goes well, losing this cavern will kill the darkspawn taste for digging, and Orzammar will never know it was at risk. Will be a distant tremor, a ripple in the royal fountain. The charges are laid, we know it will work, and we know the cost. The stone has shown us the way home. From the Journal of Brunar, founding fellow, crosscut drifters. Interesting. Fire crystals. Did I go the wrong way? Okay. Oh, come on. Ah! So I just go back there. Okay. Let me save just in case. Tower of Ishal. This way. Oop. As I turn too quickly. It's fine. No biggie. Holy crap! Thorn of the Dead Gods. In the moment of that struck, the blade of the Grey Warden who killed Toth, Archdemon of Fire, shattered into 3 pieces after the Battle of Hunterfell. The Wardens carried their fallen brother to the Weissupt for our hero's burial, but the broken pieces of his sword were left behind. For years, the shards lay forgotten on the battlefield. Steel became etched with the corrupted blood of the dead god. They were eventually discovered by the Neverin woman, searching among the bones for a sign of her lost son. She sold them to a blacksmith, not knowing what they truly were, for 10 bits. The smith, however, knew that he had purchased more than scrap metal and fashioned the shards into 3 identical daggers. Thorns of the dead gods, they left his hands and were shattered or scattered to the far corners of Thetis. But everywhere they went, the thorns left misery and loss in their wake. The woman who unearthed them died soon after of plague. The smith fell into his forge. Each person who had held one of the thorns, even briefly, has died an untimely death. Interesting. Now, I'm gonna be using those if they're good quality. I don't need this Darkspawn Maul. Okay, what about my offhand? Okay, yeah. Damn. No simple blades. These daggers date back to the time of the First Blight. They were crafted in the Tevinter Imperium as weapons to fight against the Darkspawn Horde, and fell in battle with the mages that first wielded them. Okay, that's what... Jeez, level 38 for that shit? Does Alistair have enough? No, he doesn't. Okay. Interesting. So then where do I go from here? Deep roads. Deep roads. Like... Maybe go to one of the deep roads, like... entrances? I swear if I die, like, so much because of this blade, I'm gonna laugh. Because they're like, each owner has made an untimely death. It's like, Grandma Tsunade's necklace from Naruto. Oh, okay, yeah. So you didn't say that. Upsetty spaghetti. My eyes. I woke up like, what was it? 45 minutes ago? Huh.
By the tits of my ancestors, Warton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
What if Bronca and everyone died?
This was Carradin's home, Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar. The City of the Dead. Carradin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the Anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor. No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell. No one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the Anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Branka. Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today?
Sorry.
If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there? 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ogren. That's my bad. Okay. What's that one? Orton Tig chest lost. Okay. That's Bronca's journal. Okay, sweet.
It has become very close with the other Grey Warden.
Oh?
Yes. I suppose I have at that.
I find this difficult to comprehend. It is whiny and weak and constantly laughing.
Then I guess a romance between you and I is completely out of the question.
And the attempts at humor, I cannot understand how it is endured.
Well, maybe you should ask her why she likes me so much instead of bothering me with it.
It has a loud mouth. Why its head has not been crushed already is hard to imagine.
Or maybe you just happen to figure she likes me a lot more than you.
Don't be foolish.
Yes, I thought so. Just watch your step, or I'm totally telling.
I'm going to stand over here now.
I love it! Let's talk to Shale. She needs a
It
little bit of...
speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. Oh, how interesting. Certainly I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Of course it is, Shale. Of course it is. Oy.
So some belabored description is now called for, is it? Oh, very well. My
Shale was
former
just a
master
mood.
enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think. Flattery, and obvious flattery too. I feel warm and fuzzy inside. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then... nothing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along. In fact, at first, I found it more of a relief. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed, an acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring. I think I was ready to move on. Another few years and the moss would have covered my face, and then where would I have been? Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much. And now it knows, and doesn't it feel better? Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
Yay, +2.
At your service.
Of course you are.
Of course.
There we go.
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes? Oh, so that's what we're talking about. I admit I've never had a woman just come out and ask me like this, that's for sure. I myself never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know. Cute? Well, hearing that from a beautiful woman does make me feel much luckier. I'll say that. Of course you are, and you know it. You're ravishing, resourceful, and all those other things you probably hurt me for not saying. Nor I, you.
Oh.
Let us be off then, lest your risque talk make my ears blow.
Really? I was having my moment with Alistair. Such a shame. I'm assuming Bronca and her team killed these guys? Or maybe the Legion of the Dead? Sweet.
A beast.
Ugh.
Let's maul it.
Ugh.
Now better than later.
Gross. Oh, really?
You can get off my back. Alright. Get you alive. You can get off my back.
Time to get
Don't know if that's gonna do anything. Iron ring. Okay. Fuck you, man.
Got it. Now better than later. Got it. Get you alive. You can get off my back. Oh,
Ew,
this
a
is a
poisonous
nasty one.
spider. Oh, this is great.
I'll get on it.
Kill the big guy.
Get you alive. You can get off my back. Alright, alright.
god. Hello? Oh my god, I'm gonna butcher this. Zaranovic? I'm sorry. I have beaten this before. I think, I've beaten this 3 times. No, maybe twice. And then the absolute boy, hello. I mean, I can put on persistent gore. See, I've only had, like, I've seen the scene if you are, like, a male main character, with Morrigan. Cause, like, I looked up all the romances on YouTube at one point. But, what is it? The first time I played through, cause Alistair had run away. Because I made a bad decision. I'm like, I don't want to have to fight Logan again. Ooh, hold on. I just want to make sure. Okay, that's... I don't know if that's a... Or, okay. No, not Shale.
It speaks.
Go away, Shale. No, I had Alistair the second time I played through, get with Morgan, and he wasn't happy with me, but that we had to break up anyway, so this time around, I know what to do. I know that, that I had to be, Kuzlin. You love me? Or do you love, Zaranovic? I am gonna...
Done now. Are you happy?
I'm gonna butcher this whole time. I'm sorry. On my screen, you look purple, so I might just say, I could say just Zoran. That might work, if you're cool with that. I hate these spiders. I think it's leading me to... No, it's not. It's in that big room there. Don't walk into the trap. I walked into the fucking trap! I was like, don't walk into the trap. Ah.
I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Now
By the way, I'm playing on easy because I've said before, I'm a wuss. I play on easy because I just can't, like, I get too frustrated if things are hard, so that's why I don't play Jack and Daxter anymore. Okay, so it's gonna lead in there anyway. So. Fight the spirits.
Got it.
Oh, and they have a golem.
Get off my back. Now's better. I'll get on it. I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Got it. Now's better.
Yeah, you never realize how much smaller Shale is compared to all the other golems. Ow, fuck you. Okay, yeah. I saw a chest over here.
I am prey for no creature.
I saw it last minute. I'm like, oh great. Ow, fuck. It didn't even hurt me, and I said, ow. How? I barely even
Right.
stepped in it.
Pick it up.
Okay. Is there anything on this side? Nope. Okay. Probably poison? Nope, just coins. Which is fine. I'm okay with coins, but... Is there anything behind here? Ooh, there's rubble. Fractured stone, sorry.
Are the birds nearby? We should look for them and destroy them.
Alrighty then. That's, what's his face? Orton Records, yay! Oh yeah, the bridge is over there. There we go. Oh wait, no. Maybe well, I do see a bridge. Okay. I'm not gonna go over there just yet. I'm gonna go talk to Rock. I think that's his name.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Ouch. Who are you and what are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Begone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word
That-
has it you can only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
It burns when it goes down. It burns!
It burns
My claim,
us.
not yours! Crunch your bones!
Don't look now, but... Well,
Oh.
look now.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get my back. Now speculation. Got it. Now speculation. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder? You can get my back. Got it.
Did I hear a shriek?
I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you? You can get my back.
Okie dokie. Let's go follow Ruck. I'm swerving, yay.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
Yeah.
It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine. Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck?
Nope.
You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
Nope. Yeah, no.
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
Maybe. Do you have anything to trade? Is your name Ruck?
Ruck not pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted. I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish.
Oh, how sweet. I think I met your mother. Is her name Filda?
Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They takes the shinies and the words.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Branka camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do. Too long ago, I must think. 5 years? 6? Rock no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city. No filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Rock doesn't deserve good memories. No. She did not know, not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Rock to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Rock sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
Everybody has a darkness.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear. Promise, vow you won't tell.
I'm not going to lie for you. Would you rather think you were dead?
Yes. Tell the mother Rock is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again. Pretty ladies like mother, yes. Too good, too pretty for the darkness.
Interesting. Does he have a cool sword? Or is that a mace of sorts? Oh, it's an axe. It blended in. I can't take his stuff because he's gonna... I don't wanna... I feel bad. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Branka's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Branka's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the Tig.
Interessante. So I'm not gonna go across that bridge over there, the closest one, because there might be goodies over here. Excuse me. There is that golem, though.
Something is coming. Now's better than later. Got it. Now's better than later. If you get off my back, I'll get on it. Got it. Get you a lamp. If you can get off my back, I'll get on it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Get you a lamp. If you can get off my back.
Okay. Woo! I almost died. Ow. Fuck you. Shale's almost dead.
Right.
Oh, there was no point in using those, but you know, it's fine. Book. Carradin's journal. I need to go back. Once I'm done with Orzammar, I need to go back to what's his face? Bodon. Anything on this side? No, there's that, but there we go. Sometimes my headset. I have moles on my head. I know that sounds weird, but I need to get them checked out too. But sometimes they.
Something is coming.
Ow! I ran right into it. I thought I could avoid it.
Got it. I'll get up later. Get you a lamp. If you can get
get Ogren. In this mode, the character puts extra muscle behind each swing, gaining bonus damage but suffering penalties to attack and defense. Two-handed strength reduces the penalties to attack and defense. Oh, I like that. Oh, I'm almost level 11. Fun times. Let's see. Yeah, crappy, so put in there. Move to junk. Move to junk. Ooh. I need this one. Oh, yeah. And let's go to this one. Throw this away. I need to get another backpack. I don't even need it, but you know, it's fine.
It is done.
I didn't even run into that, you dingus. Okay. Oh, this is the big, probably boss fight with the spiders. Oh! You guys still doing okay in the chat? Okay. Not strange at all.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Yep. Big boss fight with the spiders. Specifically the Spider Queen. I think she's the Spider Queen.
Got it. Alright, alright.
I'll get the emissary first.
I'll get on it. Now better later. Alright, alright. Get to the house. We can get it. I'll get on it. Now better later. Got it. Now better later.
Here.
Okay, let's all heal before we get into this. Oh, let me go back to my chick. I'm gonna go around and...
Oh, this is a nasty
Oh, have that for me.
Oh, it takes forever.
On it. Off I go. Done. Very much. Right. Off I go. Done. On it. Right.
There we go. There's nothing over here. Okay.
Oh, this is a nasty one.
Of course! Of course! Right off the bat.
Now better than now someone else
Lost him.
Yes, I get your life. You can get off my back.
Right then.
Alright,
I thought I killed it for a second. Come on, come on. What is it?
got it. Now get your life. You can get off my back. I am prey for no creature.
You're dead, biatch.
Alright, I'll get on it.
Maybe not.
Now's better than later. Get your life. You can get off my back. Alright, I'll get on it.
Alistair here.
Oh. Did we kill her yet?
Sure.
Got it.
What do I need to throw away? Oh wait, I could go in here. Not giving away the gifts. Throw away, throw away. Oh, rubble. I'm gonna get all these.
That about
first.
wraps it up. Done now. Now, are you happy?
This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in Orton Tig. We will go south to the dead trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the dead trenches are crawling with darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For as it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him, no, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronco was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
Oh, whoop. Just dropped a fidget thing. Saving so I don't have to deal with that shit again. Feels like I've been playing forever, but I've only barely been playing for an hour and 15 minutes. Was there? Yep. I'm glad I went back for it. Oh yay, deep mushroom. Let me get Alistair. There we go. Should have bought more flasks when I had the chance. So I have a head and a torso. Oh. It might be an Idukentag. I might have to look through there. Ka-ching! Told you. Maybe not. I mean, I am gonna see the Darkspawn though. Damn. It's definitely a blight. Also, I apologize if it's laggy. It's because I'm playing on PS3.
Relax, you can get off my back. I'll get on it. Later. Alright.
I'm gonna look at the statue first, and then I'll talk to the Legion of the Dead. No, not shale.
It speaks.
Stone blind beasts! You no nightmare to us!
Okay, I guess there's more. Yeah.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now it's better than later. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Alright.
Okay, I was about to say, when's the next time I'm leveling up?
Now it's better. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off
That means Alistair's not too far behind either. Oh, there's one. I didn't even have to hit him. I keep forgetting I can summon my thing. I forget I'm a ranger. Oh, didn't notice this guy before. Oh, I forgot.
Trasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads. I recognize a fighter of Darkspawn.
Excuse
It
me.
marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon our lives so we can face them without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey Wardens are familiar with. What do you want here, Warden? It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside. Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right? Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything. I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead. We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation. Black Dusters have heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil, and Endless Lyrium. Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest. Good luck, Grey Warden.
Shale. I don't know why I exit out of that. What's this one again? Shale attracts the attention. Oh, yeah. gonna save because this is when shit hits the fan. Once I go across this bridge.
I'll get on it.
After this fight, something right there. Wrong one.
Got it.
Now we got some beef. Oh, great. I forgot. Archer. Alistair is dead.
Get off my back.
Auburn, of course. I was like, someone did like a boss battle takedown. Good job, Auburn. I like how they don't just do it for you. They do it for like if you get a critical hit or something like that, and they do all that. I think it's cool. Oh.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill. We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear.
Yep.
It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation. Good luck, Grey Warden.
Okay, I already got all those guys. Nothing in that crevice. But there is some fractured stone over here. Yep. I think there's like 2 ogres that I have to fight in here. No, there's a Hurlock over there. Never mind.
I'll get it. Alright. Can I get you a
There we go. Alistair finally got the girls. I'll get those once I come back. Yep, still got my bear.
Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back. Ow, what the fuck?
Oh, that's why. I understand. No, go after the fucking emissary.
On it.
Heal.
Done. Very well. On it. Very well.
People say mages are squishies, or wizards are squishies, but I think my rogue is a squishy. Keep fucking dying. Don't need that. Don't need that for right now. I'll probably get more eventually, so I don't need those right now. There we go. Now I have so many things. I don't even need that. Need those though.
I see a trap. Got it.
Ah, there we go.
It is done. I see a trap. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now better later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get off your got it. Now better later. Alright,
Ran into the
I see a
door.
trap.
Everybody good. This leads to where the broodmother is, then I'm not going yet. Yeah, that goes down. Okay. Okay. Oh, my eyes got a little funky.
Now's better than later.
Here they come!
I'll get on it. Alright. I'll get on it. Now better later.
Dudes over there. Not dudes, but sparkles. Ugh. Save first.
spawn!
Oh, jeez.
Kill them all!
Fucking scared me. Nope. No.
Got it. I'll get it.
Okay, no sparkles. There's bad dudes in there.
I see a trap.
Oh.
I'll get it. I'll get on it. No chance. No chance at all. Can I get you a lamp? I'll get it.
Getting close to the brood mother. I'm gonna pause it really quick, and I'm gonna go get a snack. Hoi. Okie dokie. Hui. 'Tis I am back. I don't know if these cookies, because I got them over at Winco. Oh, climbing those stairs makes me out of breath. But I don't know if these cookies are like the off-brand s'more cookies from like Girl Scout cookies or whatever, but I haven't tried them yet. Oh my god, they smell amazing. Well, whew, just as marshmallow fudge. Cookies topped with marshmallow and covered with fudge. Yes please. Holy crap. Tastes like a moon pie. This is good. Okay, sorry, I'll continue. I am gonna say though. Let's just look at this.
Twisted creatures!
Good thing I healed. I'll heal.
Is it time to kill something?
Whew. Let's see. Hmm. Oops, wrong one. There we go.
Done. Anything else?
Oops. Nothing's over here. Eh. Okay, nothing over here. Oh, there we go. Pop my neck. where I came from. Save. And cookie. I think that's where I was. No, that's where I was. And the shrieks are gonna attack.
No end to these blasted things. Can I get you a ladder? You can get it with that. I'll get it.
I was about to say, those guys weren't there before, but it was the ones he fought off. I should have made like 15,000 poultices before I went to Orzammar. Saving again. Sorry I'm saving so much. I'm just being precautious, so I don't have to do so many different things all over again.
Now's better than later. My back.
First day they come and catch everyone.
No. And so it begins.
Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat.
No, thank you.
Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams.
No matter how
Seventh
many...
day, she
Hold on.
grew as in her mouth they spew.
No matter how many times I play this part, I absolutely hate it. It creeps me the fuck out and it's gross. By the way, the Broodmother is coming up. If you don't like nudity, anything like that, then I would suggest like hopping out for a little bit. I'll warn you before it actually happens, but if you don't like it, then I'll warn you. There's 2 emissaries.
Get you a ladder. You can get to my side. Alright. Now it's better than later. I'll get you a ladder. You can get to my side. I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Alright. I'll get you a ladder. You can get off my back. Now it's better than later. I'll get on it. Done.
No, that's not what I wanted, but okay.
Are you coming?
I'm just gonna delete some of these. Okay. $69 hit. Nice.
That about wraps it up.
Don't need that. That had the battle axes in it.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast.
Don't like it.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. 7th day she grew as in her mouth they spew. 8th day we hated as she is violated. 9th day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. 1st day they come.
There we go.
What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
She appears to be suffering from high fever. Her skin is pale and she is covered in dark blotches.
1st day they come and catch everyone. Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure? What they are allowed to do. What they think they must. And Branka, her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become. I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Okay, crazy. There's the ogre. I am gonna save before I do anything. Oi.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Twisted creatures! Now especially later. I'm gonna get you a ladder so you can get off my back. I'll get on it. Back.
Yes, there you go, Ogren. Oh, never mind. I guess not. I thought Ogren was gonna do it. Okay. Okay, we're still going. Something's going on with my things. Going in there yet.
We tried to escape, but they found us. Turned us.
that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm not positive. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go there. I don't know. Let's just go in.
Lunamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
And they're gonna attack me since I took their stuff.
Something is coming. Now's better than later. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder? I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. Got it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder? You can go off my back. I'll get on it. Got it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Can I get you a ladder? You can go off my back. Got it. I'll get on it.
Really quick, I am going to summon my bear.
You need something.
Because I forgot I didn't have it again. Hopefully they let me keep.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Finished. Now what do you want?
Save. When I get out of Orzammar, or at least the deep rose, then I am going to buy so many flasks.
They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
I guess I'll warn you when... Yeah, it's like right here, roughly. But if... Yeah, it's right around this corner.
Brood mother.
I'm gonna save really quick. Ooh, I don't want to do this fight. Here we go. Warning you, click off now if you don't like partial nudity or top side nudity, I guess. I don't know. Just give me 1 second. I have to get closer. Sorry guys, just trying to...
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back.
don't deal with fucking... Oh. And I'm dead. Yep, okay. Damn it. Oh, I hate that sound. Sounds like mouth noises. They, like, got Alistair stuck, and I couldn't... Same with my character, and I couldn't move. Hoy. Let's see. I just hate that. I'm just trying to think of a plan. I have my bear. Maybe my bear wasn't there right when it happened. We'll see. Do I still have my bear? Yep, okay.
Don't look down, dark spawn.
Got it. You can get off my back. Got it.
Let's go.
I don't think Ogren died unless he did.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Save. Oh, okay. All the good stuffs. Someone texted me on Snapchat. I don't know who you are, dude. Are we even friends? No, what the fuck? There we go. Sweet.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
Okay.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone, I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side. Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it. The Anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caridin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespeth and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridin's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
She's annoying as hell. Sorry if I'm saving too much. Just don't want to go through that conversation again. That's probably a dead end of sorts. Oh, there's lava. Oh, excuse me.
I needed people to test Caridin's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hef. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
Bitch.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright, alright. Got it. Now later. I'll get on it. Got it. Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Alright, alright. Now get you a ladder so you can get off my back. I'll get on it. Got it. I'll get on it. Now later. Alright, alright. Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. No ends to these blasted things.
I just want to pick up all the goodies.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get onto my back? Got it. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. Now's better than later.
She shouldn't have gone. She pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the Anvil.
I'll get on it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? Now's better than later. Darkspawn! Kill them all! Can I get you a ladder? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
It speaks.
I don't want to talk to you right now. So, after Orzammar, I'm probably gonna go to the Mage Tower. Because I forgot that was the thing. And I should probably save after the autosave, so... Because this little part of the gauntlet is stupid. Because it's a huge lake. You'll see. It beats the crap out of me every time. I hate it.
Got it.
I didn't need it anyway. Nope, wrong one. Oh, this one. Normally I have my... Okay. Hold. Yeah, I know. Okay, maybe not.
Good old Bronca. She's a bit, abrasive, isn't she? Guess I forgot that part about her screeching in my ear every sodding day. Oh well. We'll help her get the Anvil, and then she'll come home and everything will be better.
Oh, this one, I think it's... No.
I see a trap.
That's good. Let's actually build up his stuffs. Those would be saw blades. Those? Thought so. Ouch, fuck you.
Now special later. Got it. Right?
This one sucks. That's what I meant. The golems aren't too bad. It's just... this one sucks. Oh, my back. Think after that thing saves, then I'm gonna save. I'm gonna finish Orzammar tonight.
I see enemies ahead. Now I'll get on it. Alright, all right. Get you a ladder. Get off my back. I'll get on it. Get you a ladder. Alright, all right. It is done. Now what do you want?
injury kits. I needed those.
Done now. Are you happy?
Yay. Cookie!
My name is Caradon. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Caradon, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? Ah, it has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
The anvil of the void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere. The Darkspawn were pressing in. Originally, I only took volunteers, the bravest of souls, willing to trade their very lives for the chance to defend their homeland. But King Valtor became greedy. He began to force men, casteless and criminals, his political enemies, all of them were to be given to the Anvil. It took feeling the hammer's blow myself to realize the height of my crimes. Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. You were amongst the most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the Anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The Anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the Anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again!
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
So it fights with Caradin? Good. That seems right.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this. Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me! I cannot stop her alone!
Yeah, Ogren.
Something is coming. Alright. I'll get on it. Someone's gonna fall and it's your way.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Caradin?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The Anvil waits there for you to shatter it. Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Bronca back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Magnifico.
It is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here. That would please me, human.
Dare you?
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust and I'll tongue shall. May you always find your way in the dark.
Yay, I got the +7 back. Oh. There we go.
Got it.
You see a large stone tablet chipped with age, with a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. The writing is in Dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of their house next to them. You recognize a few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made the sacrifice, let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried.
No. Perhaps it thinks I should. It may have something to do with Carradin's words. If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them. I know not.
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzimar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Ancient runes are traced into a stack of papers, which you store in your pack. I don't think I ever did that before. Don't know why, but I don't think I ever did that before.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Need to see something really quick. I might go to Idukentag really quick. Where are all the body parts found in Orzammar? Asunder. Okay. Going to Idukentag, and then we're gonna go back to Ortontag to find the altar. Ka-ching! Oh, no, never mind. Okay, let's look at this. Nothing. That one's all blocked off. I think it looked like it. Yeah, all blocked off. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, let me save. Just in case I die.
Here they come!
guess I don't need that. Yeah, no. There we go. Oh, wait. Let me go back really quick. That's where I came from, right? Oh, it's blocked off, that's why. Gotcha, okay. I'm tracking. Unless I didn't look at everything. I'm sorry I'm going back and forth, but I want to find all those body parts, so... Okay, it's all blocked off. Just wanted to make sure. Gotta check all my bases. I'm getting rich from this expedition. Let's see really quick. Okay, so this goes to Shale.
Very nice indeed.
Okay, Golden Scythe. Golden Scythe. For Ogren goes to this one.
That looks fine indeed.
Who does the tribal necklace go to again? Let's, I don't know, give it to Alistair then.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow!
Now who does the black runestone go to? Oh, sweet Alistair. He'll love me even more.
Is that for me? Really? Wow.
Now let's talk to Alistair for a second.
Yes? Of course. You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden? You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see." I have other lines for you.
Oh?
Trust me.
Oh?
Well, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret, it's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last, my face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears. More like an initiation. They all went through it too. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you? Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come. Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The Taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition. You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. Well, there you have it. I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him. I know. Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Sweet. I got a +2 from Alistair. Just for talking to him. I'm such a good girlfriend. There's the bed. Okay. Did I read that? Oh, The ritual was very specific, as such things probably should be torso, head, and limbs spread amongst the deep roads to prevent the creature from returning. Looks like they died during the cutting, but we can fulfill the last part in their stead. I'm not familiar with elven ritual. Why would I be? But it seems pretty straightforward. Scribbled in the corner, never even saw the thing. Bet a sword would take care of it, sawed it, and this bag of legs. Okay. So I think it said I have to go to like I said, Orton Tag again. Oh, my back. There we go. Whoop, ran into a wall. I always make the joke because my last name's DeWall. I always say, you ran into the wall. Ha ha ha. So funny. I'm a frickin' riot. That's just further in the deep roads. I'm just gonna go. Oh, wait, no. That's where we came from. Never mind. There we go. And where is this thing? Okay. Altar of a Sundering.
So this bird thing of yours.
I do not have a bird thing. I have an extremely justified rage of the flying vermin that plague this world.
But there are some birds that are useful. Like the ones you eat.
I approve of the ritual slaying of the foul beast, but it eats one? Disgusting.
Oh, they're really quite tasty. You just need to rip off the feathers first. I like the skin myself.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Ooh, golem vomit. This I have to see.
I don't think I'll have to deal with any more fighting, except for possibly in this thing. I don't know, we'll see. I've never done this full quest before, so, because I never went back to Iduken Tag to see what it was. So I gotta go up and around. For a minute I thought that chest over there was sparkling again. I was like, what? I forgot a chest! Okay, it's just fire arrows, but still! I have forgotten a chest! Ah, I see. The altar in front of you, though broken, tingles with energy. I should have saved.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance, or reward?
he's a demon, so...
My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want, a fight you shall have.
Let's hope I don't die.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get to the back? I'll get it. Got it. Now it's better than later. Got it. Alright. Now it's better than later. Alright. So you can get to my back. Now it's better than later.
Sweet. Does it give me anything? You restored the Fey Beast and cut it down, ending its charade. I'm stuck. There we go. So go back, and then I can finish Orzammar. That was cool. I don't think you ever get to fight a Fade Beast in this one. Even, maybe when you go to the Mage Tower, but I don't think so. It's this way, right? I think you get to fight a couple Fade Beasts in the second one, but I don't think you ever get to fight really all that much in this one. So that's cool. Okay, now we can go back. While it's loading, I'm gonna look to see where are all the Revenant locations. Where are all the Revenant locations in Dragon Age?
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
I bear a crown from Paragon Caridin for his chosen king.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This Warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridon choose?
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
I almost accidentally pressed Balin. I'm like, nope.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards! I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a Paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control. I prefer to be known as a just and compassionate king. Strong too often comes to mean tyrannical, but I will not leave this uprising unpunished. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties.
Thank you, King Harrowmont. Perhaps your rule will mark a new era for Orzammar.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion. This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
I don't need it anyway. Okay, let's level up. I'm gonna add more to my constitution, cause let's see what I have in here. nothing to... I'm not gonna do the spider just yet. Oh wait, no. There we go. There we go.
The assembly is in recess until King Paramount can address them.
Oh, come on.
You are stone-carved, Warden. I've never seen the like.
Yay! Cardall!
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly. You'll have us too, indirectly. Our place is here. But when you break the Blight, we'll make sure the Darkspawn have a fine welcome home. It's more guaranteed than any surfacer's had. You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
The Warden has joined Harriman. Attack for me.
I'll get on it. Got it.
Really?
Better than later.
Still?
You can get off my back. You can get off my back. Got it. Alright. Now better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. Alright.
Oh, I need to go to the Shaperate. That's right. Almost forgot to do it.
started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig? You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with? What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Yeet. Okay, then go back to talk to Orta. Oh, I need to talk to this guy, I think.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaperate. The memories have never seen such a thing.
Never mind, never mind.
Yes,
I have to
that's
go
the
to the
attitude
proving.
of many. There's no respect
I
anymore.
forgot about
no
that guy.
responsibility.
So let me talk to Orta. I didn't realize there were so many things to do before I leave. Oh. So talk to Orta. Then go to the proving. And then bring it back to the Shaperate. Then go to the chick, Filda.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house. They gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me. I will. And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Quest completed. Move. Go over here. Let me talk to Filda first, and then I'll do the thing. Because I don't want to have to keep moving back and forth. But really quick, let's all take a quick bathroom break. And here, let me do this. Alrighty. And I will be back. Alrighty, and we're back. Sorry, had to use the bathroom. Oh, let me turn the volume back on. Forgot I did that. Okay. Oop, let me move my cursor out of the way. Is this the... yeah. I'm going into the Royal Palace because I saw that you can find a revenant in here somewhere. So I'm gonna do that and then do all the other stuffs. Yay! Time played, 13 hours, 54 minutes, and 16 seconds. That's nothing. I think I have like close to... no, I do have over 100 hours on Assassin's Creed Valhalla so far. I don't know where it's at, so I'm just gonna explore the castle.
Anvil will never give up the throne. Guard! Attack!
He already said he's dead, idiot.
Alright. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get your ladder. Now special. Alright. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder? So you can get off my back. Now special and later.
What a mess.
Letter from Rika. My dearest Prince Balin, you are too kind to me. I am a small and insignificant thing, and I do not deserve your attention. But your willingness to tolerate my presence shows you to be a prince among men. I cannot thank you enough for the beautiful necklace you presented to me. I will cherish it always, and I promise I will wear it at our next meeting. I know my gratitude means nothing to you, but I must say again, thank you. I will always be your humble and devoted servant. Yours truly, R. Over there.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent. Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Herbalist in the Royal Palace gave you a recipe for dwarven regicide, antidote to cure a poisoned noble.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing I can do but wait. It's all but inevitable.
Done. Anything else?
Okay, so I will try and help her. I've never seen that before. There's so many things I've never seen in this game. pretty cool. Trian's journal, which Trian was the former son. Which Balin killed. And then frame, if you choose that backstory, framed you for it. Anything? Guess not.
I will not forget who won me this throne.
No sparklies, no nothing. Found sparklies! There we go. Many of King Endrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold, dark shapes, swirls around, slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. Glass fractures at your touch. Continue.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ow.
Got it. I'll get on it. Got it. Alright, alright.
I'm gonna try and get at least some.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now better than later. Alright. Got it. Now better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yay! Codex updated! Finding the second corpse walker cast for your, from your host, may you find no purchase on mortal ground. Bound by your true name as we sworn to do, Nethemus Bigel, or Bigel, revenant and perversion of a fine daughter. No more will you test the veil, nor reach the fade to escape. Andraste hold you, demon, and bind your raid for eternity. 6 thumbprints in blood mark the end of the text. So I have the 3rd and the 2nd. Oh wait, no. I've only come across one revenant. The other was a demon. Okay.
Done. Anything else?
What the fuck?
You idiot! This isn't.
I see enemies
ahead.
ahead.
Get out of here.
Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Got it. Now better than later. Alright, alright. course.
Is there any sparkles? Okay. Yeah, and I don't even need that one, so... What does this guy have? Coins.
What's going on?
There we go. Okie dokie, time to leave. Okay, let's see. So I did Caridan's Cross, and I did the one in Orzammar Royal Palace. This is the 6 ones. Then there's the... Okay.
It's about time the Assembly saw sense and put Harrowmont on the throne.
I will not allow the warriors that serve my house leave to defend the surface.
Oh, what?
Why should our strong dwarven men die?
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont victorious. Lord Balin pathetic.
It's already 2 o'clock? Didn't even notice it was that late. Let's go talk to Filda.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck? What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me. Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
Pardon? You and the boss, rolling your oats.
I don't know
Polishing the footstones.
what you're...
Tapping the midnight still, if you will.
What are you going on about?
Forging the moaning statue, bucking the forbidden horse, donning the velvet hat.
Are you just making these up right now?
Nope. Been saving them.
We haven't even done it yet.
Harrowmont, fools!
Coming.
Only Balin can move us forward. Attack!
I'll get on it. Got it. I get your hat. My back. Alright, alright. Now's better than later. You can get on it. I'll get on it. Alright, alright. I'll get on it. Now's better than later. You got it. I get your hat. You can get off my back. Alright, alright.
Most powerful foe slain. Wait, does Alistair have an injury? No. It's over here. I don't know why I zigzagged like that, but you know, it's fine.
Something is coming. I'll get on it. Now,
Point
special
man.
Alright. If I get you a hand, you can get off the wall. Now, special mate. I'll get on it. Alright.
We have nothing to talk about, Warden. I haven't done a thing.
The Arcane Warrior. Oh yeah, that's what Wynn has. Going back to the Shaperate.
Pair of nose plugs?
Go out, find a girl. Doesn't matter who, as long as there's no pants involved.
What makes you think I haven't?
I can smell purity a mile away. It's a talent.
That proves to be useful, I'm sure.
Not that often, it turns out. Be much better if I could smell cheese.
You have my deepest condolences.
Yep, so do you.
I wonder if me and Alistair's relationship is high enough that if we go back to camp we can make love. I don't know. We'll see.
News of the hour. Supporters of this great Lord.
Sounds weird, but I'm really craving some garlic bread and spaghetti. That sounds so good right
That's
now.
a lot of lava. I guess they just hope it never erupts.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time. At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Now I can leave. Leave and then go to camp. And then go to the circle. feel like the circle is one of the harder ones too. Do the hard stuff first before you do all the easy stuff. Oh, and then get my revenge on Hal too.
Of the hour, Arumant is king. What more need we say?
Jeez, 115 codexes? In war, victory. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. Grey Warden motto. Show tutorials. Yeah, okay. No one cares about that. No. What was the dude's place? Was it this one over here that he just used? Yeah. We'll just see.
Brother Burkle is such a generous man.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzamar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
I guess.
May her memory live forever.
Like, I don't want to make my character, like, full-on just worshipping every god, stuff like that. But, because I'm not religious in real life. But I also don't want to be a dick to people who are religious in the game and in real life, so... And then, after the circle, I can talk to Dagna after... I think after the circle, I'll go to the Brazilian forest. No, I'll probably go to Redcliffe, because they need my help at Redcliffe. I'm like drooling like crazy.
Give me a moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there. If I could fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 lichen ales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Good ol' Ogren. Camp. Then I can chat with everybody for a little bit. I don't have to like do the story as much.
The Blight. How will you end it?
Oh, right off the bat, Stan.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed. Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
Okay, Stan.
Here, look at this.
It's a rose!
Do you know what this is?
It's a rose!
Yes, that's right. Watch as I thrash our enemies with the mighty power of floral arrangements. Feel my thorns, darkspawn. Ah! I will overpower you with my rosy scent. Or, you know, it could just be a rose. I know that's pretty dull in comparison. Is it that easy to see right through me? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since.
Oh.
I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
My heart!
I'm glad you like it. I was just thinking, here I am doing all this complaining, and you haven't exactly been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since your joining. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy. I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this darkness. Haha, you won't land me that easily, woman. I know I'm quite the prize, after all. No need to start crying on me or anything. I guess it was just a stupid impulse. I don't know. Was it the wrong one? I'm glad you like it. Now, if we could move right on past this awkward, embarrassing stage and get right to the steamy bits, I'd appreciate it. Ha ha. Bluff called. Damn, she saw right through me. I'll be standing over here until the blushing stops, just to be safe. You know how it is.
Oh, I got 7 from that, bro.
Yes. Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? Oh, you want to right now? Well, who am I to refuse?
Oh, first kiss, man. It's our first kiss.
Yes. Well,
let's
we're
see
in
if he'll
camp.
join me in my tent.
Now's as good a time as any to talk, right? Your tent. I know most guys would probably leap at the chance to be with you, but I don't know if I'm ready for that. It's a big step.
No worries.
I guess that must make me sound like an idiot. I mean, turn down an incredible woman like you, I'd have to be. I guess I was just raised not to take this sort of thing lightly. I hope it hasn't put you off. All right, so now that I've handled that with my usual deft brilliance, time to move on. And take a cold bath, maybe.
Okay. Let's stop talking to him for a little bit. I see him.
Something I can help with? What is meant by someone like me? And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no? You would abandon your Grey Warden duties to seduce an initiate into forgetting Chantry and Maker? Oh, good. You seemed a little serious just then. Anyway, I was never an initiate, only affirmed. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on. Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris. Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
Aveline's in the second one.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot. Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor,
and sent her to prove herself to her people in the Grand Tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the Grand Tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered. Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat. The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier. I know one
more.
Told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth? Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists? Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you. Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love. Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds. Which one? I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own. The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a holy exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish. Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker. Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own. She was also revered as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burned at the stake in Minrathos, the capital of Tevinter. I have thought on this too. Did he withdraw his sight from her at that moment? Where were all the powers he bestowed upon her? This question has come to me many times, and I have no answer. Perhaps there was no way for Andraste to return to the Maker but through her death. We will never know for sure.
Oh, sweet. Let's talk to Shale. Sorry I'm taking forever talking.
Shale of House Kadash. Is that who I once was? I find this difficult to believe. No, I do not doubt him. I simply cannot remember. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caridin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it. I need to know that this is the truth, and not simply believe. What Caradon said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is. Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
Sweet. Let's talk to Morgan. I haven't chatted with Morgan in forever.
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
No.
What do you wish of me? If you must. Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be? Oh, she is certainly old. Have no mistake of that. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience. Ah, I see. That does explain much. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire. As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed. The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge. That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see, chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began. The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her. You ask if I have sisters? I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too. The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well. Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
Hold on, I'm gonna close this door. There we go. Ooh, wobbly. Dare I ask of your own mother if you are abominations of legend? 'Tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Sweet, plus 5 from Morgan. Let's talk to Sandal.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Hold on, I need to see.
Unexpected. Thank you.
This search for the true prophet, this tattered tome explores the possibility that Andraste was a powerful mage and not the Maker's chosen. It seems this book was saved from a fire at some point. Let's see. The search for the true prophet. DAO. Gotcha. Goes to win. I don't have her yet, so. Oh, wait. He doesn't have any. Let's do this one. Let's do this. There, now I have less stuff. Keep pressing the wrong things. Oh, maybe I sold the enchanter's ones. Actually. Does it do anything? Oh, it does the same. Oh, but it's adds to Constitution, so.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay.
Yes.
I can change it out after.
Yes.
But I'm gonna do Ogren. We're not gonna go to... We're gonna go to Callanhead Docks first. Think I might turn it off. Oh, great. Oh, is this where I meet Zevran? No, he's just sending Zevran out.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution. With your leave.
The Antivan crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Target practice, anyone? I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap. What?
Right.
Nope.
There, got 56 health potions. Oh.
We're still doomed.
Thanks, guys. That helps.
Back off! I was here first! Why, you looking to buy one? A Q what? Well, honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Okay.
Have I ever mentioned I can't swim?
Okay, this is a mission from Ogren. Maybe I have to actually talk to him for it, but still. Reyna.
Finished. Now what do you want?
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Guess not. Maybe I actually have to talk to Ogren. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm gonna save and I will turn it off. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So, I'm probably gonna turn it off for the night or day, morning, whatever you want to call it. But I will be playing Assassin's Creed this week. So Tuesday and Thursday, hopefully nothing comes up or I'm not asleep. So, so yeah, and sorry, my brain is fuzzy. But yeah, and if you guys, thank you everybody for stopping in, watching, everything like that. But yeah, if you want to, then you can follow my YouTube. Most of this stuff is gonna be on my YouTube channel as well. You can go follow me on Twitter. That's cool too. If you don't, that's cool. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming in. I appreciate every single one of you. But I am going to head out. So thanks, guys. Bye.